right, we're going live now. Welcome traders, market is about to open. Apologies, I forgot to hit the live button, hence the delay in my stream. I've been drawing out levels here and putting out trades here, so just keep an eye out for the open market open now. It's gonna happen in the next minute. Okay, we took a small scalp here for $69 earlier at around 24,803. I have a soup of my orders sitting out here about 40 points away from where the price is right now. Okay, the market is open now. Looks like it's finding support. Looks like it wants to go higher. I don't know. We'll see. Market sold off a lot over the weekend. I mean over Friday, excuse me. Friday sold off 1,200 points. We retraced, let's see, probably half of it now. Well, from 150 to, wow, 800 points went up. So looks like, is that correct? 540. $1,200. It looks like we retraced about 700 points, so more than half. Now we're exactly kind of in the middle, about 600 points above where we started. Kind of like it here. I feel like we're finding some traction here. I feel like the bulls are there. This is a 5-minute chart, so I'm going to switch over to tick charts now. Okay. Yeah, tick charts are giving us a better picture. Will this be a bear flag or will this be a bull flag? This looks like a bear flag formation. We might dip. Been trying to get a fill since a while now. Okay, see, it's tricky to get a fill. Just doing quick scalps because we're breaking down this bear flag. Price could just sell off right now. There you go. It's doing it now. Okay, I'm breaking that bear flag. How low can you go? Let's play that game. This is a big range. 700. Yeah, it's like a 100-point drop here. Like I said, I'm a little bit on the tilt because I lost about 1,200 on this account, so I'm kind of, and I'm pressed to pass this sooner rather than later. So I'm gonna be trading this quickly. Might even go minis. Might even go minis. All right, going to do very quick scalps here. I mean, this is very steep. See how volatile this is? Oof. Yeah, don't follow me now. Very dangerous here. Entered a little too soon here. We'll see if the price could break out. Nope. We're selling off. Might blow this account now. Okay, my break even is over there. You think we're gonna get a two-legged pullback here? Maybe. One. We need the second leg. See if we get it. Not then. 1, 2. If we do, then I want to target higher. Come on, we just need the bulls to step in stronger. See if we can get closed out here. Up $600 in this trade. 1, 2. We could definitely go higher from here, but only if it breaks. We gotta trap some shorts. There you go. $236 up on this trade. Okay, let's see how we're doing with short or longs here. All right, we have some micros here, so I'm gonna let those guys work. Minis could take a break. Like there's a trap right here, maybe it'll work. Technically, I don't want to get in any too early here. Got a little lucky here, to be honest with you. Okay. All right, maybe we're getting something. I'm gonna try to go for this little trap here. Otherwise, we got 4 micros going. Okay, they're doing okay for now. I mean, this could be a bear flag, right? Could definitely be it, so I have to be careful. Could be forming a bear flag, but you know, we might still have some room to run up here. But if it is a bear flag, I want to probably get out sooner. So I'll put my orders out here at the top of this flag, and then reconsider this play. Looks like we're breaking down, or let's see, will we hold that? Okay, I like this. Okay, come on, just a little more. I think we should be able to close these now. Not quite. We did make higher high, but we did make low low, so who knows? I mean, I'm pretty optimistic here. I think we're gonna close these longs now. But no crystal ball here. If we do break down here, which I think we are, I have to be careful here. I think I'm gonna have to lower my entry here to here. Like so. Looks like I just missed my entry here. I feel like I could break out here. There you go, you see? It was a nice long from there. Just caught it, just in time. And too bad we missed it here, but this could have been a trap for the shorts. So we might go higher from here. Keep making this interesting formation. Never know what happens afterwards, but it's essentially going like this. Okay, pretty good so far. All right, looks like we're breaking out. Oh, wow, it's not even letting me in. Okay, I'm in. I'm out. All right, this is why we don't want to chase the price too much, but man, this is going strong. Will I blow the account? I don't want to blow the account, but it's so nice and strong. But did we have a little bit of a gap here at 24,789? There's a bit of a gap. Maybe price may want to come back there. We also have this simple moving average. Maybe price wants us to come back down there to visit it. But I mean, anything could happen today. I'm pretty much gambling here with this account. Very aggressive. I don't want to send any crazy goals, but I'd kind of like to get $2,000 on this account and 1,000, and then I'll stop. Oh, well, look at this moving average, just got updated to a slightly higher number, right where the gap is. Maybe we could get something there. We might be doing the bull flag formation. Okay, let's try that. Okay, price is pretty strong now. Oh, it's always like, you see what I mean? Oof, something happened, right? Come on, get us out. Just missed our entry. That was the bull flag formation that's kind of breaking down, and we might just get destroyed now. We'll see. Something must have happened. Let me check the news. It's 9:46 now, so we didn't get any news yet. At 10 a.m. we were getting the construction spending. All right, we're out of this trade. Happy. Are we bear flagging now? Very scary. Okay. All right, good. Not sure what happened there, but there's definitely some sellers there, huh? Lurking somewhere. Speaking of which, I probably should put my orders further away, because if you could take such a big sell-off. Okay. How did we catch this? So this was nice, actually. We got a long. It's kind of closed off. Okay, I see. It's not terrible, but pretty volatile. I don't know how I feel about trading other accounts today. It's like, what is this? 817 down to a 30-point instant drop. It's just a little scary. All right, I'm gonna start drawing some AUS maybe, so we get an idea what's happening. So I see them over here, so I'm just gonna place my orders there. This is the first one, usually not the best one, but we shall see. Okay, will we get a bounce there? Okay, we did, good. Okay, we had one. We had AOS, which is area of support, right here. So we came into here, we popped from there a little bit for a quick scalp. 10 points or so. 8, 10 to 20, yeah, exactly 10 points. So we get another scalp here. All right. Just got to be very vigilant here with the market. It's just constantly changing direction. Maybe look at NQs real quick. NQ, what is NQ doing? All right, so we had this quick scalp here. We were going for this bull flag formation, and I guess it worked out. It just scared the bejesus out of us because it was such a strong pull, but technically it went to the bottom of the channel, came up, right? Worked just fine. A little bit of a drawdown here, but 7 points. It's reasonable. All right, let's see what we're doing here overall. I'm going to draw out some AOS here on an NQ and some trend lines. So we have a bit of a trend here. Look at this rip higher. This bull flag more than worked out, huh? It just broke the bull flag afterwards, retested it, and going higher now. Nice job. All right, so I have this trend line here. I think we're gonna revisit it. That's I think the price may come down to this area, 24,700. All right, I'm gonna say 24,700 one more time, and then we'll see if I'm right. Okay, I'm gonna set my orders there. Set them and forget them. Okay. That's 150 points away. So are we gonna get a 150 point drop? Maybe, because we are at the top of this channel. I'm tempted to short there, but I'm not going to because we have 600-700 points to go higher. So what if we break out? Peace in the Middle East, as they say, and things start going higher. We also have this short-term trend line. I mean, I guess if we come down to this line, then I'm more tempted to buy around 24,815. So we're gonna watch this now. I'm gonna draw out some other AOS that I see. So we have some here. We also have AOS over here where the stops will be hiding. Okay. Let's see if we ever get there. Market's trying to break out here, go higher. Just because I'm saying it's looking to break out doesn't mean it's going to break out. It's trying to. It could just fully reject here. And you know, if I was to buy, I'd buy like 24,815, 820. Because we have that kind of a trend line there. Yeah, I'm going to try to practice what I preach. Putting my order on 820, 807 on MNQs. Let's see whether this is the same kind of story here with MNQ. Actually, I think it's a little steeper. Let me place an order now. All right, I'm gonna try to do one a little sooner. We have a little bit of AOS there. It's a tiny bit. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to give us a bounce, but we did get a nice sell-off here, so maybe there's a little bit of retracement. There you go. Let's do. All right. I mean, ultimately I said 18, 815, 820 is where the price may want to go down to, and I'm just gonna go put my orders there. And we break it down this channel. I don't know. Alright, looks like we held the support here. Let's see how NQ reacted. Alright. NQ shows like there could have been a little bit more room. For this trend, so maybe let's see, maybe it'll go higher here. Or there's that unfinished business. I think there might be some unfinished business here at the bottom. 34 to, yeah, 24 825. But as we grind higher, you know, that obviously that trend line, the bottoms will be higher, so lowers will be higher, so that those entries will be essentially higher. But I think there could be some unfinished business here at 24 825. That's just something I'm thinking about. In terms of actual AOS, we do have an AOS right here, right? Try to place my orders there. That's about 100 points away, so yeah, I mean it could get filled really quickly, but I feel like 100 points I'll have a little bit of time to react, although on Friday 100 points was nothing. Okay, we're kind of breaking out. Yeah, and then we did put in this other AOS right here. Guess I could put that order here. I'm opening up my Take Profit Trader account on another screen here. Just looking at the same chart. Gonna place some orders there. Okay, the market is ripping higher. Seems like we're breaking out of this channel. Are we gonna target 24,945? Maybe. It's going higher. Nobody can catch. Nobody can stop it now. See, unless some seller steps in now and says, you know what? I was stuck here since Friday. I want to sell it. Or since last night. Because we did have this run up last night. And some people that went long up here at 24,900s. And they might be thinking about getting out with a break even. All right, I'm gonna let's see if we get that push to the downside now. Come on. Give us that descending channel. That'd be great. That'd be nice, like bull flag, but just look, give us a chance to scalp. When it just goes up straight up, it's just not fun for anybody. All right, that was my scalp on the take profit trader. It was in and out, pretty instant. That's it. That's all we get. Okay. Wow, that was quick. Are we just gonna continue selling off now, or? I mean, I know I was talking about getting a little bit more fun here, but it's just gotta have some kind of pullbacks. There you go. Wow. Still long there with 1 micro. Try and get more out of it. Maybe not. Let's see if that gives it. Okay, I'm out of that trade there. Yeah, it's nice when the market comes down and bounces right up. What do we get? We got two trades out of this. Could have gotten more, right? Just missed our entry here for third, but we did catch 1, 2, 3, 4 trades in the other account, so I was a little bit more aggressive there. All right, so we have AOS right here. All right, here's what I'm thinking. We have AOS here at about 24,882. Placing my order there. Looks like we're forming another AOS potentially at 24,900. If the price breaks down, we have another AOS right here, which we technically already tested, right? I think tested this area almost. So I'll have my order out there. I'll have my order out here too. Okay, so just looking for this if we drop a little bit. Okay, are we bouncing? Come on, I guess I should have gone a little. Okay, we're in with 1 micro. We're out. So we got that bounce from the AOS as expected. Nice 12 points. So like we're very steep here. Like are we retesting this break now of the trend line? Can we go? I don't want to short from here because the market is pretty strong, but it's so tempting. Visually, it's a short for me because we have this sort of a bear flag formation, and now we're gonna go long short. Could be right here. So if we break this, should we try this? If we break this low, then we can go lower. Let's watch this, see how this one plays out. No, we keep pushing against that trend line. But you definitely can scalp from there, no? Can't I like scalp? No? Scary. Because we have that. But it's so steep. Like, I could totally scalp from there. I'm gonna try my other account with a short at the top if it comes up there. Sure, so many shorts are waiting up there to go short. Like, why can't I go like right here? Why can't I? Yeah, like that. No. Even higher. Okay. Right, like right. There you go. You see? See, again, that's short. Let's see. Will it break down now? Or will it completely trap me? Will it trap me? Okay, see? We got that short we were talking about. Okay. Good. And I caught a long down there. So I went short at 80 and it gave us 7 points. Not bad. Alright. I think I feel good about this. Question is, can we go short here? I feel like if we break down lower, we might go lower, right? Can we try this again? Oh, we're gonna pay a dear price for this. We got a long out of here. Good. So I'd go like this, short and then long. Let's check the news calendar. So we have, 10 a.m., which happened already, 10:15 now. We had construction spending, employment trends, wholesale trade sales, Treasury Secretary Paulson speaks, 12:55. So nothing major. I think even the 10 a.m. news got pulled because probably due to government shutdown. So it all comes down to what Trump says. What some government official tweets. OpenAI and Broadcom plan custom data center chips for 2026. Alright, so let's take a look. We're gonna break here. It's a bit scary here. I really don't like shorting here. Look at this. Almost got in. We would have been in a lot of trouble. I don't like it. Like bulls wick right back up, so it's a little tricky. Especially if you're shorting it at the bottom, it's just too dangerous. See, I think this was a trap. Trap for shorts. Looks like Angel was watching out for me. I'm gonna put a circle down there showing that this was a trap. Now if we continue grinding up this trend line, we can continue grinding up higher. As you can see, up to daily high today. So certainly room to go up there. I'm playing the risky business here, but I'm just, seeing this trend line. I know it's a little steep, and we have a wick right here. Longs could be hiding there with their traps. With their stops. This is also kind of a middle of the AOS. I guess top of AOS. Let's see what we do here. Just gonna go quickly market long here. There you go. On my other account. Took a quick scalp to a long side. Just trying to take advantage of this pop. Just gonna go long here a little bit. I feel like we've been doing that back and forth movement. All right, it's a little heavy here for the longs. Maybe they're gonna bull flag here and jump up. I'm gonna show you quickly my chart here for MNQ. All right, so what is it gonna be? Is it gonna go long or is it gonna go short here? Okay. I'm in 2 micros on my other account. Looks like we might be going lower here. Okay. Okay, we got that nice scalp there. Getting pretty volatile here. I'm gonna move away just in case. I don't know whether it's news related, something might have happened. Just want to be extra careful here. I mean, it's hard to be careful with minis. Let's see what we get in here. Bit of a sell-off, huh? Looks like we're stuck in one mini here. Okay, we're out. This is fairly steep. Wow. Kind of scary. Oh wow, we're still in micros here, huh? All right. Okay. Looks like the market is not done with its nonsense. All right, let's take a look. So we have some AOS here. We have a little bit of AOS here. Just gonna place my orders there. So this was just a quick drop. What do we do in the last 10-15 down to, yeah, in 7 minutes we dropped what, 100 points, just 100 points. So yeah, you got to be careful here. Let's see, so we went about 30 points higher here, not bad. No. I want to improve my position here. I'm gonna see if I can scalp down here. And just then kind of leave it running for longer. We'll find some resistance up here. I guess up here by the wick. 832. This is where the break happened, so maybe some resistance up here. See if we can overcome that. Nasdaq is struggling. Yeah, today is a tricky market to trade. Definitely costing some mental capital here. Getting a little tired watching this because it's pretty volatile, but it's very random. Okay. Alright, just improved my position there. Trying to manage this best I can. I'm gonna leave my order there. I have more room now to play with. Let's see if the market can push higher or just continue selling off. We'll find out soon. I mean, technically this was a sell-off, 100 points. Then we're kind of doing a consolidation. This could be some sort of a bear flag, right? Okay, let's see if we can make it to the top of this channel now. I'm gonna raise my now that I see what the price is doing. Now we're probably gonna be inside this channel for a little bit. So unless we break down, then obviously it's gonna get worse. But until then, we're in this channel. So I could play this strategically like so. So I could, you know, if we do break down, I'm gonna try to buy it lower. I'm out of one contract on another account. I have 2 micros there, so I'm out of 1 micro. Just leaving 1 runner there for now. Okay, so we're out of this one, so it's good. You see, I think we did the right thing by drawing out this channel and seeing what the price was doing. I'm gonna try to, you know, get back in at the bottom of this channel now. And if that, you know, this channel fails, which it's very likely to. Also, given the fact that we're close to where I want to be, I probably don't want to be as aggressive. I remember I said if I get to $1,000, I want to stop on this account, and we're at $900. So what am I thinking in this account? I'm thinking we might flush a little, and then so I'll try to catch that down here. Let's see. Yeah, it's reasonable, right, to believe. Remember I said that the market might come down to where? 24,700, I think? The price did come down there. What was it? 930, right? I think I was making a prediction around 930, right? And it came down to almost 700. So we got a few more points to go to get down there. So having said that, I'm gonna move my, well, I guess I could put my orders like this. We have some AOS here, there, and there. So if the market decides to flush, what, 200 points, I'll be waiting for it down there. Last time I was doing that, market flushed 1,200 points. So hopefully this is going to be better this time. All right, so we're at the top of this channel now. We'll see what happens next. I'm gonna remove my order here. Remove any NQ orders I might have outstanding. All right, so let's review our position now. So the market did break out of this channel, but it decided to come back in. Like I said, it could go down to actually 24,640 easily if it decides to go down. 24,640. Okay. All right, I'm out of my second micro there. Another account. All right, just have to be patient. I think the price came back pretty much to where we started selling off. So I think we may have a little bit of a retracement down now. But price is, I guess, somewhat behaving. I got spooked a little, to be honest with you, with my other account. I accumulated 6 micros and I started scaling out of them. And yeah, I got out a little bit too early on some of them. If I have held them, I would have been up probably, or at least on break even. Now I'm currently about $200 down in that account, so I have some catch up to do on my other take profit trade account. I feel like I could switch it to that account so we could trade it together. Let me just give me a second. But we're up $923 on this account, so I think we did pretty well on this. I'm gonna leave it running in the background. I have my orders set out here. So like I said, if you know, it's gonna be a bonus if we come down here. I'll be waiting for it, okay? In the meantime, I'm gonna try scalping another account. Which is with take profit trader. Let's see what we could do, okay? See if we can make some of the money back. 1 second. Let me switch the chart. Not that one. I don't think it's showing me the right chart. Let me just give me a second here. Okay. All right. Now it knows which one I want. Okay. All right. This is where we at with micros. Kind of tempted to get back in. As you can see, when the market dumped 100 points here, I kind of quickly accumulated a bunch of orders. Really tempted to get in here. We might break out to the higher end now. Anyhow, so let's see. This is an eval again. While I'm talking, I'm just gonna place my target a little higher here. Just want to see if I can capture more on this trade if we get bullish. If not, we'll just manage it at the bottom here. All right, let's take a look. So the story with this account is as follows. So we scalped here, we got scalped here. Wait, and how did I get in here? Why did I get in here? Was this a mistake? This must have been some kind of mistake. This is why I was in trouble. It didn't make sense at first. Unless it just kind of went with market order. That could have happened too. But this order was definitely a mistake. Kind of a lesson of being impatient. Alright, this would have been 2, 3. These orders were too close together. 187. I mean 10 points apart. This is 5 points too close. Alright, so oh look, you see? We're getting example of being impatient. Alright. Going to move my target a little closer now, in case we decide to sell off. And okay. Okay. Come to Papa. Alright, let's see if we can trade another account as well here. Since we're getting a little bit of volatility here, I would like to... This is the funded account. Okay, just missed our entry here. Good thing, bad thing, I don't know. Unfortunate, but oh well. So we have a couple of AOSs here that I've quickly identified. So there's one right here. Right, we just bounced in from there now. Too bad I missed it on this account. Okay, how we doing here? All right. Not trading very well this account today for some reason. Well, I know why. Not very patient. Again, it's this trade right here. Entered right at the top. Thinking we're going higher. Alright, today I think we have to watch out. We have to be careful. Only buy lower to sell higher, okay? Do not try to buy higher to go higher. Recipe for disaster, because, you know, we have so much room to fill the gap at the bottom there, so could definitely hurt. So we have this AOS here roughly. One, two. So we want to space them out at least 10 points apart. Market is pretty volatile. Okay. Come on, market, don't fall asleep on us now. It's 10:45. It's not 12 yet. Okay. No. Just want to see if I could catch something before it's too late. Although this could be a bear flag. There you go. Yeah, patience is the virtue today. Definitely. Wow. Okay, see, again, I put that one long there. Can't trade on no visual cues today. You have to trade on system. Be very systematic. Market is giving a lot of visual cues where it's making you think it's gonna go somewhere, but it doesn't. All right, look at this. 10 seconds, I'm down $100 on this trade. Yeah. Be very careful. Just gonna get out here and then re-enter with 1 micro. All right, good. I mean, it definitely scares you out, right? I mean, I guess we came back to where I was earlier, but it's not right. All right, I'm gonna put another order here. There you go, trying to do the same thing again. Can't do that. Can't do that. Keep telling myself, I have to space it out at least 10 points apart. Can't do that. I know temptations are high here. Can't go long there. You have to go long here. Like a kid in a candy store. Alright. Okay, I could potentially enter there just for a quick scalp. Potentially. But again, that could be... There you go. Potentially. I went market order in, but... that was just risky. Well, we're in our AOS now, so... kind of expecting some kind of a... bouncy bounce here. Okay. How are we doing on our this account here? Not great, right? Down a couple $100. Come on. We need you to do better. Come on, man. Give us a break. Go up. Gotta manage that risk like a maniac. Come on. Alright. Okay, we're out of this trade. Have to be extra careful. Okay, let's see. There's a steep short-term trend. Could bite us. I'm just gonna go like this, just so that it's very steep, and I want it to be in and out very quickly. Did I say steep? I think I said steep, right? It's very steep. I just feel like, you know, because it's pretty steep, we might just break below it and then come back up for like quick pop. That's my thought process here, and we're coming into our AOS here. Let's see if it holds. Okay, we're into 2 micros now. Maybe a little too much for... I mean, this is the area where you could, yeah, kind of missed it, but technically catching like a quick scalp of NQ is not always the worst thing you could do. Like this. Oh wow, we're out of these trades. Okay. Good. We're up 80 bucks. What's happening here? Okay. I'm gonna continue scalping this steep. $780. Yeah, it's like an 80-point downside here. Gotta be careful with these NQs. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Gotta draw a line here. Definitely playing with fire here. Okay, looks like we're buying some MNQs there. very steep. This is our AOS here. Getting a little bit bounce from there. Our next AOS will be here. Might potentially try to just aim for that area instead for now. Let me see how our MNQ is doing. Looks like we're a bit stuck with one. Okay. Okay, good. To be super careful here. Coming to this like really steep area of I think our demo might be suffering now. How are we doing here on the demo? Slowly managing that trade, huh? Kind of slowly bleeding by 1,000 paper cuts. Okay, we're coming to this area of AOS. Got a little soup here of orders. I feel like we might get a two-legged pullback here, but I could be wrong. Let's take a look, see if we can try that here. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. This is another account I need to trade. Huh, there we go. I do feel like if we break out here, we could potentially go for strong up move. You know, target like this area up here. There we go. All right, there you go. Just we had to sell off. Like it feels like this is a time for a bounce. We could potentially get here. If not, I'm gonna have to manage this trade below. No. Could have been a trap. Just if this is gonna be probably a bear flag, the way I see it. I just want to target top of this channel. If we break down, we're gonna go lower. Wow, I got 2 micros here. Oh, I see. I mean, it's anyone's guess here, but I was just hoping that we could maybe get a retest at least of this area of 24,795. But yeah, this could be a bear flag. We could be going lower. I hate to put so much on the one trade, but I'm just trying to kind of get back some of my losses here. Looking to get, guess I need a little more actually. Looking to get about 20 points here. That's $400, right? See how nice the market is to us today. Something got closed somewhere. Just need a little more. Top of the channel, right? It's gonna go to the top of the channel. I'm not trying to get out all the way to the top. I'm not being too greedy here. I just need 20 points. It's not that easy to get 20 points from market, right? The longer it's making me wait, the further I'm gonna move my target. Should I start the countdown? Alright, let's let this trade work. Okay, I see. It's struggling in this bear flag, huh? I'm gonna target higher here. I mean, the bulls are pretty weak. Definitely want to go here at 24, 650, 680, whatever it's. All right, let's take a look at our NQ trade. We're up 380. Come on, just need a little more. The thought here is at the bottom. I got it at the bottom of this channel. It's a bear flag, so it's risky. There you go. I was just trying to make 20 points to get myself closer to break even, and we are up $92. Okay, good trade. All right. Looks like I closed out of pretty much everywhere. I know it was a big risky trade, but I needed that to justify what I was trying to do here. Okay. All right, let's see if we can continue this masquerade. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, I want to do something like this. I'm gonna try to buy at the bottom of this channel. Looks like we definitely went to the top. Pretty happy. I mean, I can't be. I might not sound like it, but very happy here with this trade. This booyah 20-pointer, huh? I did consider. Remember, I said I'm gonna start the countdown to 10 and put my order up here, like my stop target over here. That would have been another. I mean, could have been another 10 points roughly. That would have been very nice. But I don't want to be greedy. Let's just continue. So is this a two-legged pullback? I don't know. Let's take a look. 1, 2, potentially 2. Should we go for it? I'm gonna try doing this with the micros. This is the eval, right? Let's take a look. 1, 2, it looks like we did already two-legged pullback. So thanks, but no thanks. Are we really doing this? I'm so I should have taken that trade. I'm so FOMO now. It's crazy. 1, 2, 1. Actually, we didn't have it yet. Let's see. Maybe we did. 1, 2. I guess we technically did. All right, the trade was here. 24,780. Missed it. Okay, we have a trade right here. AOS. Another AOS here. Another AOS here. Bottom here. Oh, those bottom feeders. These are all micros, so market is pretty volatile, so I don't know where to put trades except, you know, our AOS setups. So I'm gonna draw those out now. 1 second. What was this? Oh, this is an old trade. Okay. All right, so market is getting really bullish now, huh? Okay. Nice. Okay, we got one here, potentially one here. All right, I like that. I like that. Too bad. I feel like I should have left these trades on. I mean, I know I got where I got them out. What, for $200 winner right here? Could have gotten 50 more points. Ugh. See, it came back again to where we were. So the market is doing its own thing today, but it's definitely doing this $100 sell-off, comes back up. From here was another probably 100 or what, $150 sell-off, comes back down. Okay, so I wouldn't chase it. I would expect another $100 sell-off here. So let's see how we could expect that. Okay. All right, looks like we come into resistance. So just gonna be patient here. Gonna expect another pullback from here, unless we break out, of course. I'm gonna put my shorts down up there. Okay. Get some scalps up there. If we go higher, and then I'm gonna do some longs from down here. All right, so let's draw out some AOS for you guys, so you could see where the market could potentially bounce. Let me quickly check on my Take Profit Trader withdrawal request. I sent it in this morning. See if the money is ready yet. Withdrawal request pending. Okay, still waiting for it. Okay, that's fine. Usually takes about 24 hours. All right. Can everyone see me okay and hear me okay? It looks like I had some warning signs from YouTube about the stream quality around 10:52 a.m. That was about 20 minutes ago. That's when the market was selling off, so probably maybe the internet was getting overloaded with all the movement in the market. I'm getting pretty hungry, so I'm gonna go get some breakfast soon. I think I see some AOS here. Just draw them out, and I'll place my trades there. So I'm more systematic rather than just reactionary to what the market is showing me, because the market sometimes is very deceptive and irrational. So from previously we went down, up. So we went about 50 points below previous low. Okay, well, looks like our short is about to get activated. There you go. Okay, short worked, good. I just feel like once we start, I know we're breaking out a bit now, but I feel like the market will start getting a bit exhausted after it takes out some stops on top there. So once it starts selling off, I guess a good time to sell it would be at this moving average, because it kind of holds it. Once it starts gets under that moving average. Right now it's bouncing off the moving average, so we're okay. Sad thing is I haven't been able to get into this trade, but it just moved so quickly here. This thing is about 30 points away from my Alright, I'm gonna place an order here. So I practice what I preach. Okay. That's my trade here. Long, long, long. That's demo. Let's see what this is our funded account. Cray here. Alright, so let's take a look. 1, 2, 3. Too close. Too close for comfort. Too close for comfort. Okay. All right, let's go back to my NQ trade. Not to remember this bear flag? Remember I had a hard time getting this 20 points? 100 points from here, man. 100 points. Tells you all these bear flags, they don't always work. All these patterns, right? I mean, Good thing I went long inside of it, right? Because it is an ascending channel, and which turns into a bear flag. But dang. A lot of people got squeezed down here on this bear flag. That's what happened. Similar story here, actually. We went down, did this bear flag, and popped. This was... Looks like we've been repeating this pattern every half hour or so. Let's see. Is the market gonna... Technically, if you look at NQ, we broke out, we came back, we retested it, we came back, retested it again, a little lower, but now we're going higher. Okay, I think I might short there on the demo. How's that working out? Not working out at all, if you ask me. Crazy. Just keeps going higher. I mean, it's a tough trade because you see, I got in. It bounces at the moving average, right? So unless it starts breaking the moving average, I'm stuck. See, I guess I need to draw this line visually so I could see it, like the steepness of this channel. So I have sort of an idea. Oh no, it's not listening to me again. I think my trader is freezing up on me again. Yeah. I should have been out of this trade already, out of my short, but I think I'm getting stuck again. I don't know whether that's trade away today or my internet connection. Right? It went past my price already. I should have been out. Because I can't move these. I tried moving these orders here. They're not responding. So I'm assuming this trade is over already. But we'll see. Okay, so it did knock me out. Good. So it's very steep here. So let's see if we can do this again. Okay, looks like we picked up top nicely over there, huh? So we're gonna try trading this simple moving average. Hope we don't get burned. But that was the theory, remember? We're gonna try trading that moving average to the downside. He's gonna make lower lows here, hopefully, and then that's how we get our profits in. If I'm wrong, I'm just gonna manage it here. This could be a big old bull flag, but we saw what happened with those bull flags and bear flags. They do fail. If we are getting some weakness here, which we are kind of expected to have some weakness now, this could be the moment of truth. And if I had to guess, we're gonna go possibly to the bottom of this channel right here. I mean, we have some AOS here, so I'm gonna just probably exit at the AOS if we do get that follow through to the downside. So we have an AOS here. Don't you break out on me now, NASDAQ. Don't break out on me. I know you can. You could take that second micro and just come right back down. There you go. Could have been really nice. Now I have to move it higher. Okay. All right. We broke out of this flag. What is it going to be now? Is it going to trap the longs here? Saying, hey, you know what? I was just kidding. Or is it going to go higher now? We'll see. Time will tell. We do have this really steep grinding uptrend. Okay, we managed that trade a little bit. Can we get more out of this trade? Okay, looks like we are. Whenever I put the circles, it's like interesting areas. Let's see if we have any other interesting areas. You know what? Psychologically, I want to close this because I'm up I'm only up $76. If I close this, I'll be up $100. Psychologically, that's gonna be good for me. Right, we're $106, so that's good. All right, so out of that, I can reshort this again and continue. Where were we targeting? We were targeting this area, right? AOS here. Okay. At the bottom of this flag, we shall see. I know our entry doesn't look so great now. But I think it's within reason, and we took that cash, right? Money, cash. All right. Was this just a retest of the breakout? Probably. Let's see overall, what are we doing here? The market is, you know, it's trying to come back higher. Overall, we're sort of at the top of this channel, which was kind of downsloping channel. Again, I'm going to try to break out. I don't know. We'll see. But the market certainly had its share of sell-offs today, so my hope is it's going to go down. But historically speaking, whenever I go short on at lunchtime, and this grinding upward movements, I've always lost. So I'm not gonna get too greedy here. I'm just gonna try to get a few points and out. Okay. If I see this is going against me, I'm probably gonna be not. I'm gonna be less aggressive. Let's hope I can stick to my rules. Let's also take a look at stocks. I'm getting very hungry. I see Beyond Meat comes up. Beyond Meat plummets after debt swap massively dilutes shareholders. Okay. Wow, Beyond Meat. I remember that stock. Alright, what else? PLTR is slightly down, but otherwise everything. SMCI is up 4%. Bob is up 6%. Umbrella. They do microchips for... Wow. They do microchips for GoPro and all those cameras, so I think they're in the chips business. Alright, I guess I'm glad we got out of there, but I should have waited for better entry. Might have to manage this entry just to get out of here sooner. My thesis for a downtrend is quickly dissolving. I'm moving my order for a long closer. 30 points away. And we're about what? 10 points away from closing the short, so hopefully we can do that soon. Okay, we closed our short, that's good. Should we try go long from there? I'm thinking just because if we closed our shorts, maybe others close shorts there as well. That's kind of my thought process, but it was more very instinctive, not technical. But it should have some kind of valid point there, right? Considering that we were grinding up this whole time, it's a kind of a no-brainer. Apple is up 1.5%. Let me take a look at all right. Okay, we're out of this long. Good. Up $125 in this account. We're $50 away from passing it. Can we do it? Can we do it? So we have a few orders out now. Look at this soup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the rest is history down there. Now we just need $50 to pass. And this will go into a pass category, and then I would have to just manage the, get to the threshold before I can start taking money out. Okay, let's look at other accounts. So we have other accounts here. All right, I guess let's start implementing some orders here because we do need to trade. The day will end eventually. I'm gonna space out my orders here. About 30 points apart. Not sure how I got the limit here. Okay. Okay. All right, so if we get 200-point drop, this is where we'll be at the bottom of our last order here. I'm hoping there will be some bounces within that drop if we do get it. All right, so we also have here these orders. All right, and have we traded this account yet? Okay, we have some orders out here. Okay, this is a funded, but we're still waiting to get to our threshold, so we gotta trade it. We gotta trade it. Alright, hang on, I think I have to update my date. Yes, I was doing this in a rush. Today is, in fact, 13th. Okay, it is Monday, October 13th. My apologies for the title. Still had the old date in there. Wish I could get that updated automatically. Looking at too many numbers here, you know? Could definitely mess you up. Alright, so let's look. So we have orders here, here, good. Okay, so we want to get a little bit of a dump. By a little bit, I mean 100 points, no more, okay? Market, 100 is enough, really. Careful what you wish for. So I'm just going visually here where I want to place my orders. I'm putting them at the AOS, right, my area of support. Also, I'm considering this trend here, right, that we have this trend line, downward trend line here. So I'm considering that trend line. And let's see. So overnight, the market popped a little bit, created this AOS spots, 24,700, 24,650. All right, and 24,600, right? So 600 is where I'm still expecting the market to come down to. That's why I have my orders in that direction. Move some of these stops here because historically, just price could break another 80 points or so below this trend line, and also I'm expecting the price go down to close to 600s. So I'm gonna try to set my orders down there. Okay, close to 600s. Okay, apologize for my soup of orders here, but that's how I see it. I want the price to just kind of drop there and then bounce around and reach my targets in and out type of stuff, so I don't spend too much time in this market. Wow, I still have some NQ orders in this account. Is this a, wow, it's a pro account too. Okay. Okay, funded accounts, here I come. We might get that sell-off soon. I'm actually gonna try to be on the safe side here, move it a little lower in case we're stuck. Alright, here we come. Now, this guy, like, I want to try trading that short, like on the moving average. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't that be great if I could catch that 100-point sell-off to the downside? And that generally occurs there at the moving average. So if it comes up there, maybe crosses a little bit, I can catch it. Otherwise, I just have to be patient. Let's take a look. We have some AOS here, tiny AOS. I'm gonna highlight them. I'm gonna try to buy there. And if we hold this moving average, I want to short from the top of it. I mean, let's see. How many times did it went once, twice, 3, 4 times it touched it. Is it going to touch it now? I don't know. Like, I want to be a little bit above it. Let's take a look how we did before in the past. All right, big sell-off. They crossed above it. After like a big dump, it would flush. It would go, wow, it would go about 20 points above that moving average. So yeah, gotta be careful there. All right, I guess I'll try to short next time at the moving average. Like right there, maybe. Just a small scalp. Or actually, because we are going down, I want to get more than just a quick scalp, right? I want to go to the lows. So let's see if that works out. Okay, there you go. Get a little bit of a bounce there. Okay, we're in. Let me see if Bollinger Bands had any visual cues. I guess on the way down, you want to kind of short right where it's about to touch the top of the Bollinger Band. So we're approaching that Bollinger Band now. Moment of truth. Okay, I guess we'll try that here. Okay. All right, so we have that channel down, about to touch the Bollinger Band. Getting close to it, see how we play out there. Those Bollinger Bands obviously are very dynamic, so they move a lot, right? They move with the price, so they expand, they grow, narrow, things like that. So it's hard to use them as a reliable source of trading information, but if it gives us some additional visual cues on where to go long or where to go short, I could try using them. We'll see. I'm experimenting here a little bit. Okay. Getting that push down. Come on. If we get another 10 points down, we'll improve our position. But right now, I don't know. Maybe it's... I feel like we might be getting trapped here. Oh, wow. Remember how we needed $50 to pass this account? Here you go. We got the $50, just negative 50. Amazing. Market is just amazing. When you try to go long, it goes short. Go short, it goes long. Very difficult. Okay, maybe we're getting something now. Okay. All right, we improved our trade. That's good. So we're kind of coasting now. Coasting to the downside. Once I close this short, I'm gonna go long a little bit there. Let's draw out the steepness of this line. Like if it decides to go down, how steep is this? It's fairly steep, right? Alright, I'm gonna let this trade work a little bit. It's not selling off just yet. If it goes higher, I'm gonna manage it from the top there. Okay. Alright, I'll be back in a few. Hopefully when I come back, the account is passed and I can just stop trading this account. It's not looking that way just yet, but we'll see. Let's give it a couple of minutes. I need it to go down. Wow, I need about 30 points to the downside. Just ripping higher, huh? We'll see. Okay, market is pushing higher, huh? Let me see if I can. Yeah. I want to get out of this trade. This short is just taking too long. Yeah, like I said, at lunchtime is always like this. All the traders leave and the market just starts cruising and grinding up. Not much could be done there. Just grinds higher and higher, grind higher. I needed $50 to pass this account. Now I'm losing $50. Come on. Give us some. Guessing I have to move my orders up here. The last time I stepped out for lunch, market just crashed. Now it just can't go down. I need to go down just a little bit. Look, it just keeps going higher and higher here. See, it created this sort of a trend. Has another sort of a trend here, which became a little steeper. Alright, so people will be closing their shorts where I am trying to close my shorts, so I guess I'm going to try to put a long there. Oh wow, okay, there's something happening. That was a rapid candle to the downside. Maybe there's some sellers. Let's watch this. I feel like there's some kind of volatility picking up. Okay, we're out of the shorts. What do we do now? Try shorting again. I guess I don't mind if we get a higher short now. Okay, come on, market. Sell off. Okay, it's pushing higher. Bounced off this trend line. Remember this trend line? Might continue higher now. We don't know. If it goes higher, we'll just have to manage it from there. Come on, Nasdaq, sell off a little bit. Come on. You're exhausted going higher. Need a little bit of a time. Catch your breath. I'm gonna space them out at least 10 points apart, so maybe a little higher here. This could be a bear flag, right? So price just grinding up higher, then just breaks down, okay? Yeah, so I'm certainly counting on that. Breaks down, then hopefully catches a couple of our longs here. Does a little bit of a up and down action. Closes out. I'm gonna take a quick break. Gonna be right here, just gonna be watching this price action, but just off to a side, okay? Okay, I'm back for a little bit here. Trying to catch a short here. Just the market is just kind of going higher and higher. Just, there you go, pulling back a little bit. Just gonna try to do a quick a long stab here. Okay, we're still grinding higher, so I figured long might be a decent play, but in terms of, you know, shorting, I feel like we have this really steep trend line to the upside. So I figured I could scalp a little here. There's definitely a lot of, I mean, this is the day high here. Probably a lot of sales, a lot of stops for sure, but also a lot of people are gonna wanna maybe sell out of their positions. But it seems like bulls have been winning today. But you know, I'm gonna try to trade wherever market presents itself, presents its opportunity. You know, it's hard to go long when the market just keeps going longer, right? I buy the pullbacks. I just did that. You know, just most importantly, don't hesitate. I think I'm happy I did that here. Question is whether I could come back there again. I think it's gonna go higher. That's why I'm gonna try to short it from there. I'm gonna let the price come to me. My only concern having these kind of shorts and longs so close to the price is if, you know, some news comes out right now, something related to tariffs, especially, that could really swing the market 100 points in a certain direction, or 200 or 1,000, and that would decimate. You know, when you're on at least on one side of the market, there's a 50% chance you're going to get decimated. Here it's like 100% chance if the news comes out. But, you know, can't trade like that though. Gonna trade our plan. Okay. See if I can catch some scalp here. I'm not gonna enter right away. I'm just gonna, if it drops another 10 points, I'll get in. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna lower it a little bit. I'm gonna draw some AOS. One. Two. Well, there's the volatility. Wow. Okay, see that in and out action? It's the kind of action I like. It's a bit scary, but having our trades there really worked. So took out some stops at the bottom of this channel, I think. Unless some news came out. It's good to be careful. Let's just put our trades further away just in case. And continue drawing. China issues implementation rules on port fees on US ships. What does that mean? Should I clear out all my trades somewhere? Everywhere? I kind of want Trump to say something back now, and then the whole trader weight is acting up. I mean, I just pressed exit all my orders. It's not doing that. Okay. Let's see, what does the market have in store for us? So we definitely had this drop here, and then there's probably orders, sitting orders down here at the bottom. This couple of things right there. So there were probably shorts that were shorting this, so they had their targets here. We also had some stops down here, and so I would assume there's some buy orders, some still remaining, or some stops. So it could be definitely an area of interest for the market to visit. So I'm going to place my order here. Another order here. Space them out, right? I don't know. I don't know what China's going to do now. Okay, I'm gonna run out for a little bit, so I'm gonna set these orders like so. Okay, so this is approximately a 250 point drop. Okay, if we get this, not unheard of. Last week we got a lot more than that, but that's what I'm gonna go for this account. Okay, we have this going on here. It's fine, I guess. I'm just gonna move it maybe further away like this. Okay, this account will have this set up. Can I get another squeeze in here? Squeeze another order in here? No, okay. Never mind. Okay. This is the funded account, so I'm going to be a little bit more careful with it. So I'm going to put my orders down here in case we sell off 200 points in the next hour or so. We have this downtrend line here. My expectations of the market going down to 600s will apply to this trade, so I'm gonna move my stops further down a bit. Okay. $620. And if we dip below 600s, I'll have one last order here like this. order management purposes, I'm gonna add some micros in between. Okay, should be good. For now, let's hope. Again, this is expecting almost a 300 point drop here. Alright, I hope you guys can see me okay. My OBS is acting up a little bit. I don't know, it's could be a combination of things. I think so far we're doing okay. We're about $1,000 up on my funded futures. We're okay everywhere else. $100 here, $100 there. So let's hope we can catch another couple $100 in trades while I'm gone. All right, gonna miss me while I'm gone. I will be back soon. Okay, miss me. Okay, I just entered long there thinking we might break out, but realizing the risk that we may be also going down. So I'll manage it down here, this trade. Trader weight is really acting up. I might need to restart the stream, I don't know. We'll see. I think maybe there's a lot of volume going on. Just trader weight is not acting very well today. Okay, it looks like we are getting a little bit of the push up. We'll see. Maybe not. I'm gonna use just the Bollinger Bands as a visual cue where to get out. Okay. Overall, we're going down this trend. We're out, $135 in profit now. Okay, looks like we read that bullishness well. Happy with that. With 1, 2 breakout. Okay, good. Still expecting this market to grind lower. So we have an AOS here. We just put AOS here. Got another AOS here. Well, I guess we have the AOS, so I'm going to place an order. Is it going to let me? No, it's not letting me. Let me exit on my trades. Start this fresh. Alright. Long here at this AOS. Another AOS there. Just gonna try to go long from there in case it decides to jump off this simple moving average, although it doesn't seem like it wants to do that, but we'll see. Like here would be a good place to go long too. Ugh. A little too early to the party here. Got a little too excited here. Let's see if we can manage this better. Oh my goodness, Trump is trying to talk again? Of course. Iraq has so much oil they don't know what to do with it. He's talking about Iraq now. Okay, what does that mean? Nope. It's pushing lower now. Just judging by the steepness of this thing, I'm gonna place my trades like so. Let me check my other accounts, see how they're doing. Okay, we prepared for about of a 150 point drop here on this account. Got 3 micros stuck on this account. All right, let's come back to our previous trade with where we're stuck with 3 micros here. Can we get out of here? It's feeling pretty heavy. I mean, you can't predict where it's gonna go, but technically we started going lower. I mean, we keep, well, I guess we made lower low, lower low, but here we made it higher. Could be consolidating before it dropped down, but yeah, it's hard to say. Ideally, I'd like to get out, like right here. If we get another push up, just kind of remove this uncertainty. All right, so we have some Fed Paulson saying muted tariff inflation so far is a testament to business creativity in managing costs. Okay, so he's giving credit to the businesses that are navigating the recent tariffs. Come on, NASDAQ. Show us the way. Which way you want to go? Is the NASDAQ going to rip lower now? We'll see. I mean, it's bouncing off the support. I want it to come down a little bit here, maybe take some stops out and rip higher. That's kind of what I want. Break down and up. See if we can get that. I could have traded so many times within this tiny channel that it has created. Just get me out already. Look at this. Unbelievable. I guess I'm just gonna manage it. I mean, it could flush down to 800, which is 100-point flush. Ouch, it's gonna hurt. Just the way it's building up. Let's see. I guess we keep making low lows. We could be trapping a lot of shorts that way too. Like, I want to go long. Is it gonna let me go long? Just missed it. Try and get a little bit more out of this trade. I should have just kept my order the way it was. The previous one, it would have been in already. I would have gotten my whatever, few bucks. Come on, Nasdaq, so boring. Wake up. Finally. There's that push. Okay. Should we catch this dropping knife again? Or is this a terrible idea? I don't know. Just kind of trying to catch it at that moving average. We've been grinding all around it. Figured maybe we could get a few dollars. Sell-off line got a little bit steeper here, so adjusting for that. Kind of lining this up with our AOS. Not too bad. Goodness, we're still stuck with this 3 micros here. Well, it's about time we close this here. Just don't understand this setup here. Hold on a second. Let me clear this up. Had too many adjustments there. Okay, 1 order, 2, okay. So we have, like, if we sweep below this, I'll enter. If we sweep below, visually here I'm looking at 71, so it's like a 12-point drop, and then we come in here, and then we have AOS right here. Okay. All right, let's talk about this trade here. So we have this downward, steep downward trend, right? If we come into it, we're most likely going to bounce because we've been doing that. If we don't hold this support, we're going to go into the steeper level here, okay? And here we have orders, and then we have this AOS. One AOS, there's a second AOS right here. AOS 2, so we have AOS 1, AOS 2. This is another AOS that was pretty much, I guess it worked. Kind of worked around here. Then we built this other AOS here. Well, it's like this. We've tested it already. We're gonna come back into it maybe again at the bottom. We have a little bit of a flag here, so we definitely have an AOS over here. Area of support, right? AOS, level. Okay, we tested it once. We're gonna try it again. I'm gonna maybe move my order a little bit lower, like this, in case we get aggressive. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 orders sitting out there. Let's see if there's another AOS right here. Right, we have it drawn out. I'm gonna bring it in. Okay. We have another smaller AOS right here. In case we're going to be looking for additional points of support. Okay. Okay, getting some downward pressure. So basically we're waiting for 100 points sell off here, okay? On this account, this account is still not going anywhere. Just gonna move down this stops a little bit because they're a little close in case the volatility picks up, because we do have this downward trend. Okay. So we have this downward channel. I feel like a lot of times we break out of it to the upside from it, right? So we'll see if that happens now. I mean, there's definitely some stops up there. Market may want to visit that area, at least for a quick second. Hot second. Okay, that's how I see it. Alright, looks like we're coming up there. Let's see, we're... Oh, okay. Alright, come on, get us out of that last micro. There you go. Alright, so we got out of that. I'm gonna set an order here below this candle, in case we decide to go to the middle of this range again. Okay, otherwise, now that risk is a little bit off, we can put more trades here below, okay, at this trend line. Alright, so we're breaking out to the top of the channel now. TradeAway just giving me issues again. Not a big deal. Okay. Alright, so we have few trades out here. Feeling comfortable for now. Usually that's when things start striking. Just as you start getting comfortable, Nasdaq is like, not so fast. Alright. I mean, we did break a little bit higher than this channel, so... But that could be just a manipulation before it goes lower. If it manipulates up and then goes down, we'll be there to catch it, okay? We have about, 100 something points of catching room. There you go. There's that manipulation I was talking about that happened up on top, and now it might go down, okay? Let's see how we're gonna play this. So can certainly snap back up now, but we'll see. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can give it a little bit more room higher to go up, because I feel like it's sold off fairly quickly. If not, we'll get a better price now. Okay. All right, there's that push. All right, let's wait for that drop again. Okay. I'm gonna turn up some heat on this account. Market is looking bullish, but you know, maybe it's manipulating and then it's gonna go down again. I doubt it, but we'll see. Let's wait for it. I'm gonna go get something to eat, okay? Time to have a little lunch. See, when I caught this long key, I took it at market price pretty much. And I ran about 30 points. I did take more than I normally take. I took 9 points, I think, which I should be happy about. Gotta be happy with what you have. We're up about $1,500 today. Again, we were trading mostly micros, taking it easy, mostly funded accounts. So, yeah, just gotta be careful with this volatility. Can't trade minis too much at the moment. Although today could have worked, minis could have worked today, except for a few moments. Otherwise, it could have been done. Yes. Let's wait. Maybe something will pick up. Okay. I'm just gonna get some eat and watch market from the other end. My goodness, I think I hear Trump talking somewhere on TV. Why is he always whispering? Why is he always whispering? Like he's afraid somebody's gonna hear him. Oh no. I have my camera off for now, so you can't see me. Not much to see. I'm just looking at charts. Looks like the market just continues to power through, power higher. We're getting some announcements. I think we got peace in the Middle East. So Gaza just, I guess Hamas just released the last of the living hostages. And Israel released 2,000 of Palestinian prisoners. So they're doing a prisoner versus hostage swap. And looks like Trump says war in Gaza is over with hostages released, ceasefire signed. Okay. Go Trump. Okay, looks like stocks are up all around, except Bristol Myers. That's a pharmaceutical. They haven't bounced much. Let's see. General Mills hasn't bounced either. Nvidia is up. How's On doing? On microchips up nicely, 10 points, 10%, excuse me. Target is up. Got a decent bounce today from stocks. Not all stocks, but a lot of my portfolio stocks are up a significant amount. Alright, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be back. All right. Thank you for watching Small Trades. I'm going to end the stream now. Overall, a great day. I think we made about $1,500. So I'd say it's a success. We could have done more, but the market hasn't given us enough, and I didn't want to take more risk than unnecessary risk because things could happen. We got a lot of news coming out today about Palestine, etc. Hostage releases, so who knows what could go wrong there. And hopefully nothing goes wrong, and I hope everyone is safe. And yes, be safe, trade well. Again, don't follow my trades, just you can have a look, see how I trade, get an idea. If you have any questions, suggestions, please leave them in the comments below. Have a great day. I will see you tomorrow. I trade Monday through Friday at the market open. All right, have a great day, traders. Bye-bye.